Let's go, baby. Let's get it started. DBGI. RMCO. RMCO actually doesn't look too bad. MVIS continuing to climb. LIFW moving up to 330. Lilium popping up. All right, let's go. Let's get it, baby. Let's get this show on the road. Yo, Steve, good morning. Let's go. Sue, hello. Check out Kraft Damn pre-market huge runner. All right, let's take a look. Krev. Holy shit, okay. Did this IPO after hours? What is this? Why did it IPO after hours? I've never seen that. I mean, impressive, but Steve, did you know that they could IPO after hours? Did you know that was a thing? I did not know that was a thing. New IOP? Are we going to IHOP? Get some nice pancakes? I mean, it is Monday morning. Why not? Yo, so Sarah, what's up? By the way, good afternoon, Sue. I'm not sure if I said that. Good old cup and tea. Cup of tea, man. Oh, this is struggling a little bit this morning. All right, let's get into it. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? So LIFW been indecisive. We have Krev now. Yes, sir. Hit that like button, baby. Let's get it. Yeah, no, I'm not getting into this. RMCO, I'm not even sure if I want to get into that either. We got Goro popping up. Well, MVOS had some more PR this morning. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. Does look like a double bottom here. We have retested this trend line twice now. 3 times. We've managed to stay up all three, so that's good. LIFW still looking to push up here. PBR is up a full % right now. Damn. Yeah, I just don't think that there's enough liquidity within the market right now. I'm not sure if you saw this, but South Korea has banned short selling. Which, how do you say? Trust me, isn't as good as it sounds. Bodie, what's up, bro? Good morning. Joel, good morning. Bodie got a new profile pic. HUBC moving up slightly today. All right, we'll take a look. HUBC 53 looking good here. Probably going to be struggling to get over that 55 for now, but we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, I got this up 2 times. Well, we got plenty of things that will be coming. Last week we did have a bunch of data, a bunch of meetings. Generally means people are going to start placing their bets here. We do have 15 minutes left until the market opens. I'm probably just going to be chilling for today. I have some positions in my other account that I'm going to be maintaining, but this account that I'm on, I'm going to try to be a little reserved here. I do still have my LQR, which is kind of bouncing back and forth here. What about CDIO? How's this holding up? CDIO is still climbing, trying to hit that 50 again. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys saw this. DTCK hit 537 this morning. Oh boy. What a play. What a play. I should have just let the rest of my free shares just ride. Not been so. When greediness lose you money, but because you made it. See, what else are we looking at here? We got any other interesting plays? GFAI is up 5% here. Oh, Seco's just chilling. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, Steve. I know. ICCM, nope, low volume. LRE, low volume. TGL, low volume. Everything is low volume. Even some of these big plays, like they got some low volume here. We are still going to hold Krev here. Curious to see what happens. I doubt it's going to be moving much. To be fair, there's no volume, so. But anyone buying $100 a share definitely putting up money right now. Nvidia, how's Nvidia? Okay, of course Nvidia's moving up. What about the SPY? How's the SPY holding up? SPY is up slightly today. I don't know, man. PLTR is still at 18. Yeah, MBS is down 5% here. How's Fubo doing? Fubo just popped up to 422 very quickly. Interesting. I still have my Fubo calls. Still got 3 Fubo calls left. Curious to see what happens with PBR. Yeah, I was trying to look for some information on like Twitter and some other places, but the South Korean short selling is the only thing that was really worthy of news. But if you look at it statistically, every single time South Korea has banned short selling, the market has crashed a few weeks later. So I don't necessarily know if that is a good thing. Because the only time the US market has stopped short selling, the last time the market stopped short selling was in 2008. After the market had dumped 20%, they'd stopped short selling. The market rallied for about a week and a half, up about 8%, and then it would continue to drop about 47% afterwards until they lifted the ban. So it seems to me like the market doesn't like you making money on the way down. They're not big fans of that. Apparently, there was also a geomagnetic storm, which I believe comes from sun rays. Which, how do you say? And this is not like some weird thing. This was reported. The cream. People are calling it Blade Runner. It's funny. And the market is kind of frozen up. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Anyone holding XRP? Yeah. Thought I was. Dude, that short selling ban scares the fuck out of me. The last time we did that was in 2008. That's not good. They literally like, well, the only time the Korea ever bans short selling is when there's a financial crisis. But there's no financial crisis right now, guys. Okay. Hey, Bart, good morning. I'm not going to. Yeah. No, I think XRP, XLM, all the those good cryptos will probably do really well in the market. Raul, good morning. Cup of coffee, yes sir. Just got mine. All right, we're now 3 minutes away from the open. Krev looks to be popping up here. Yo, Owe, what's up, bro? DraftKings stock has had a good climb up since January. Yep, because one of the telltale signs for when the economy sucks is all gambling goes up. Salute to you, good sir. Salute to you. ADA is doing well also. How about those Bengals? I didn't actually watch. I heard some shit went down with the Eagles. People were giving Eagles big shit. But hey man, sucks to suck. Still 8-1, baby. Are people talking hella trash this weekend? Haters gonna hate, ain't they? No, this is Philadelphia's year, baby. Dude, when we basically lost, I think we lost 3 championships last year. There's no way we're gonna. Eagles are the best team in the NFC. No, I'm a Philly sports fan, bro, and we blew it. We blew it. All right, here we go. 5 seconds left. But that's the story of Philadelphia. They always blow it, and then next year they win, and then they go into a cold, dark period of history. All right, here we go. LIFW popping up here. Krev not doing too much, letting the market finish and settle here. Landfear, what's up? How about FSU? I do not watch college football, but the only thing that I really know about college football is the Colorado team. They're very interesting. Did watch some stuff on them. All right, let's get this market to settle here. CDIO popping up here, popped up to 47.90 off of this 45 area. CDIO is one of them. RMCO is halted on the way up. Krev not really moving much. Verb is up 20% here. DBGI was up 7% this morning. Fuel cell getting dropped. QUBT still trying to pop up here. HUBC did pop up off the 45 area. DTCK is now testing the $5 area once again. Neo's looking to make a move. PSQH not really doing too much. AI or Air, we're just gonna call it Air. Air popped up here, currently up 28%. Damn, this okay. Well, let's take a look at the SPY. SPY is now at 436 here. Wait, what the fuck? CDIO is the strongest move here. DBGI popping up here still, now up 20%. Halted. DBGI is halted. CDIO trying to push 49 here. Let's see. Okay, MasterCard popped up. Interesting. CDIO 5150 moving up. Fubo is still dancing. All right. So we got two halts on the screen, RMCO and DBGI. CDO's popped up nice. Krev hasn't moved all too much. LIFW pushing back up again here. Let me check CPRX. Air is also halted. Mullen is 32. Okay. There we go. RMCO unhalted 2244 popping up here. 52 on CDIO officially. Holo also with a pop-up hitting 75. This one climbed up very decently last time. It's a good earnings calendar. Ryanair, Reality Income. No, nothing crazy. See, RMCO halted on the way down. Oh, OTLK. Where's that mofo? This one popped up last time. Kraken also slightly moving up. Kraken also looking a little froggy here. Oh, maybe Kraken. Kraken actually doesn't look too bad. What's the volume on this? Volume is quite low. Do we have like a setup here? MACD? No. No, MACD is a little over. Looks like it needs to come back down here. Retest some of this as support. Verb also pushing up here. Verb is now up 47% here, 38.20. Verb looks ready to make a move. CTNT also popping up here. Krev halted. Krev not doing too much. LIFW hitting 345. Would have been a good buy. How's the SPY holding up? SPY chilling. How's the VIX? VIX trading sideways. We did gap up. When was this? This was this morning. XRP still pushing up here now, looking for 73s. Interesting chart on the VIX. Very interesting. AMC. Ooh, okay. AMC at 113. Dude, Steve's such a troll, bro. DTCK also still moving up. QBTS looking good. SDPI hitting 80. Wait, is SDPI doesn't have earnings today, or is it? Oh, this one is a little bit later. We've got a big day on the 9th. AMC coming back down. SDPI, they have the 9th. COSM still climbing. They don't have earnings for a while though. See, very weird buying MVUS says 38 on my broker. What? Oh, by the way, DBGI unhalted here, 587. It says 38. It's only 28. Can the SPY hit 440? I don't know. It feels. I think we're kind of in this range here. We do have resistance at 440. To be fair, I think the rally looks pretty much like Nvidia, and Nvidia looks exactly like this rally here. So. And Nvidia is still pushing up here. How do we rally from, like, we hit resistance and we rallied pretty hard? Interesting. The VIX is slightly up today. Verb hitting 39.80. A lot of volume with some selling pressure. Gonna need to push that up. I don't know, man. The VIX looks like it's ready to make a pop up here. Hold on, let me look at the SPY real quick. SPY does look very weak here. So DBGI did halt. Interesting. We got such a weird fucking open. Yeah, the market's bullish, but it's pre-market bullish. It's not really market bullish. If it was market bullish, we would know. Hold on, I'm just take DBGI off because it's halted. To be fair, I don't think the market wants to push it down. Again, I think it heavily relies on Nvidia here. CDIO back down to 48 here. RMCO is unhalted, back down to 16. Where's DBGI? What the fuck? SPY is about to break a key level here. Very close to it. Verb looks really good. NAOV popping up low volume. PRFX looks to be popping up here on low volume. PFRX is one of those ones that will just climb up very silently. PXMD up 10% today, low volume. CJET kind of coming back down. Holo still struggling with that 70 area. Verb hitting 40 cents, pushing up higher. Wow, fucking MVIS, bro. Let me put up Verb here. Verb, yeah. Wow, look at that. Hit 282 this morning. You little fuckers. I need to head back on that screener, man. That screener fucking works. It fucking works. It's got to be patient with the plays. What about Nikola? Whatever happened to Nikola? Nikola was killing it. 115, hit 121 this morning. Verb 40, 69. Nice. CGC? Did they have earnings today? Or... You know what? Fuck it. What screener? The one I made in TradingView. It's a reversal screener. I came up with it myself, baby. So far, see, I have a list here. So I should have actually written down where I started out from, but like what the price was. Not all of them have played out, but a lot of them do have pop-ups a couple of days later on the ones that I did watch. Like if I followed MVIS here, like I drew this out on MVIS. I had it bouncing off of this 183 level, which it pretty much did, and now it's popped up to 231. So what, 50 cents per share? That's what, 50 cents. That's about 27% or something like that. That's not bad. TSVT, this one I know failed. This one did not work out. SGMA, I think this one's held up pretty well, to be honest. I think SGMA might be worth it. LIFW still popping up here. $366. We got Verb over there. LIFW. CDIO. DBGI still halted here. Krev also halted on the way down to 145. That's that drop Steve was talking about. $374. Man, LIFW is a fucking monster. Oh, there we go. OTOK. Okay, I was looking at CGC here. So when does CGC have its earnings? They have it on the 9th. Everyone has their fucking earnings on the 9th. Okay. All right, let's take a look at CGC here. All right, they probably have some decent earnings. Their market cap fucking way too high, but whatever. Their cash on hand is god awful. All right, so we retested 435. Maybe just gotta let CGC pop down here. HUBC falling back to 485. LIFW is now climbed up 43%, a full $1.20 from the close on Friday. Of course, there had to be RMCO dropping $4 now. RMCO dropping all the way back down to 12 here. Yeah, don't trust these opening halts, especially with the lack of volume. 408. SPY maintaining its support here, looking for a pop-up. GME is down. Oh, CSM is down here. NEO's down. T2 is down. VACC is down. CHRS, aka Chris, is down. Finger 515. CDIO back down to 9 cents. VS is at 18. So we got a VS here. Yeah, hit 19 cents on Friday. LQR. Good bounce, low volume. CDIO getting dropped. Testing 13 EMA. DBGI unhalted here, opening up at 701, getting dropped back down to 631. If you want to try a halt play, DBGI looks pretty good. Krev is unhalted here, not moving much. Doesn't seem like a lot of buying is coming in. Bonds are going back up, bond yields. Barbara, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, LIFW is just melting up here. DBGL, DBGI, QBTS. They had earnings. No, November 9th. Everything is November 9th. So Thursday is a big day. Sony, Lee Auto, The Trade Desk, Neo, U.S. Foods Holding. We got a big day. What about tomorrow? Gillette, Uber. Four, 5, 2. A Verb coming back down. Yep. That was kind of not a harmonious action on the way down on Verb, but I'm curious to see if that volume is consistent. LIFW is just melting up. Must have had some decent earnings. Look at the VIX here. I think we just might trade sideways this month. People are talking about bullish, but the way the VIX looks, whoa, excuse me, forgot how to breathe there for a second. But we just kind of pop in between here. Maybe a recovery back to that 1770. If we pop up here, we get rejected one more time. Oh shit, so we're actually looking at end of next year probably. Yeah, so what, the market trades sideways for a year? Maybe a couple of pop-ups. I don't fucking... DBGI moving down now. STSS popping up here. Look at fuel cell. LIFW is at 465. Seems to be a slowing down, and it's move up now. Verb with a bit of a recovery. That's what I was talking about. Volume didn't necessarily indicate a harmonious action on the way down, so there was going to be a bit of a pop-up here, which we did see. DBGI is still at this 545 area. Breakout coming, MVOS. All right, let's take a look. Oh, okay. As I said, it has has retested that trend line 3 times now, holding up pretty strongly. Decent volume, still a little weak. We do have a 1 hour decent MACD setup. 2 hour needs a little bit more development. 4 hour looks kind of over. The daily looks good on MVOS. The daily is telling us that there's a pop-up definitely inbound here. Isn't today when they need to start getting over $1 though? Isn't today the day? SPY heading back down to 434 here, retesting some support. Let's see, let's take a look. SPY not really doing much. We do, I think a 430 retest might be coming in here. Do have a lot of buying pressure here at the bottom. Let's look at the daily. Daily RSI is actually pretty high here. 58. Probably needs one more sell off before we can move higher. Weekly also looks ready for a setup here. I don't know. The volume on the way up, like it started off and then that last volume candle on the daily for the SPY kind of indicated to me like definitely a topping. Depending on the volume today, depending on the price action, like if we really push this 440 area today, that would be what we fill that 438 gap. 40 cents. I don't know. Last time we got up here, we saw selling pressure. And normally on the way up, you retest it. Tomorrow, okay. Hello guys, I'm into Nikola big time, 1480 at 118. What do you see? Well, I did say last time that you asked to short it. I said there was upside. It hit 128 the next day. So today is Monday. MACD and RSI are resetting right now. So looks like you are having some selling. Excuse me. God damn it. Not financial advice, by the way, on any of. There's new SEC NASDAQ rule about reverse split notice NASDAQ and shows. Would that take hold yet? Up to, I don't know. Is there a sunset clause on it, Barbara? I'm assuming. I'm assuming that they probably tell you what day they start implementing it. So, but on Nikola, we're retesting some support here. And we're trying to let the RSI, and thank you, Pyro. Oh, by the way, what's up, Pyro? Good morning. Right, this is your first time saying anything. Said, bless you. Bless us with your presence. See, as you can see here, Nikola is now retesting the fib level. Could you put a link in the chat about what you're looking at so I can look through it, kind of get an idea of what you're actually looking at. So I don't know. This could just be a Monday. By the way, LIFW hitting a new high here. Nicola could just be kind of it could just be a Monday dip here. Selling pressure running, like fuel cell looks very similar as well. I don't think ChatGPT would have the answer. They only have up-to-date information, I believe, in 2021 now. They haven't had any in 2022, if we even get there. LIFW 483, the squeeze still continues. We still have the 13 below the VWAP, so we do still have carrying momentum to the upside with consistent volume. The one red candle we did have was low volume, so MVS has until tomorrow to start. I don't know, you could see a rally to like 40 or 50. DTCK at 504. OCG popping up again. Verb still looks like it has potential. Good buying pressure here. They false flagged with the 1 hour. No, with the 30-minute. So you gotta pop up there. Probably, yeah, it needs to retest this 1050 level, which is basically what we did. Buying pressure kicking in. $5 in LIFW, now up 82% on the day. Is this a COSM squeeze? Jesus. $503, $510, or $510, $510. BPTH pop. Oh wow, 68 off of the 60s. Generally, when you see a pop like that, that probably indicates a strong support level. Client companies conducting reversals notified NASDAQ by submitting a completed company event notification form no later than 12 p.m. East 5 days prior. Interesting. So that's $569 on LIFW. Holy shit. Yeah. Big pop up here. That's really interesting though. If they did that, I'm not sure if that still applies to them. CDIO is still looking to pop up here, probably in the 55 range. It also contains language saying 2 days notice to shareholders. Oh, there we go. CDIO launching up to 54.90, running into that. Wait, what? Okay, I guess you're not going to show up on the 5-minute. That's cool. CDIO popping up here, 587. LIFW has now been halted. Verb still continuing on the way down. BPTH just chilling here. Assuming DBGI is still halted. PMEX still popping up here. Low volume. So that, but doesn't that mean that, yeah, so LQR would do it, what, they do it the 20th or something, or not LQR, MVOS, they do it the 20th or something. LQR is probably going to join that. These sideways rallies, bro. Almost nothing worth. I love how treasuries have been melting up and the SPY. Fuck this, dude. Nvidia as well. To be fair, we are at major resistance on. Wait, hold up. Actually, now that I'm looking at that shit. Yeah, if we can't break 460 here on Nvidia, then we're definitely looking like a drop is going to come. They're going to rally into earnings. I don't know if they'd actually let that happen, though. CDIO 5760. All right, here I'm gonna read through this real quick. Paragraph 4. Okay, listing rule require companies publicly provide public notice for a reverse split using a regular FD compliant method. Except in emergency situations. Okay, so NASDAQ will not follow through on the reverse split if these rules are not met. If it doesn't meet these standards, stock will be halted. Interesting. Okay, LIFW unhalted here. 587 getting dropped. Very weird. So, yeah, basically, I don't think it really changes much. I don't really think it changes dynamics all too much. ATGL popping up here, 750. This one's kind of been a nice swing. DTCK now 521. LIFW coming back up here. Volume is still there. Interesting. Yeah, if volume is still there, that generally indicates a push up. But the fact that they've halted it kind of fucking scares me. Well, yeah, I mean Nasdaq's probably telling them like you guys have to fill that in. 598, 617 on LIFW. Damn, 100%. 621. $6.36. Yeah, it's just gonna keep moving. $6.47. Buy a YOLO LIFW share. What the fuck? These fuckers. It doesn't matter. $6.96. So we're now at $7 here, up 150%. Verb still has buying pressure. Well, I mean, this could bring a lot of liquidity to some other tickers here. CDIO. I'm assuming that's, yep. CDIO rejected the 500 and trend line. I don't know why it's not showing up on the 5-minute, but I do have CDIO charted out. Krev is now at 160. 711. Yep. LIFW is going to keep going here. Unless they get a slam down going. I always hate new candles on these type of moves. Anyone get into LIFW by chance? Someone's just roaring. Halted once again, 733. Well, it's halted for the second time. Definitely not touching that motherfucker. CDIO still looks good. 22. What's the market cap? 9 million. If I remember correctly, their setup wasn't that bad, right? See, LIFW still halted here. So what about MVOS? Where are we up with this one? Yeah. LIFW unhalted here. All right, let me take a look at Nikola for you, bro. Bro, it's bouncing on. It's bouncing right off the fib level. What was your What did you say your average was? 118, bro. You're chilling. That's why you also why you shouldn't put in more than you can lose, bro. Or want to lose. It's a better way of putting it. 777 here on LIFW. Okay, double retest of the fib level. See, I played Nico last time it squeezed from back here. Didn't retest this level, so you got some resistance. 829 on LIFW. Fuck off, bro. It's going to $14 minimum. Bro, okay, so here, I'll give you the story. So we dropped down below, we hit 81 cents, all right? Then we had a fib level, we popped up, we retested one fib level, two fib level. We retested the third fib level up above. Then we retested the second fib level. We tried to see that buying pressure failed. We saw selling pressure. We came back down to this third fib level that we had broken, right? You see that buying pressure underneath it. Now we're on top of this first one. So we went from underneath it to on top of it. We see buying pressure. I see buying pressure. We saw that spike. We did see selling pressure when it moved up to 128 though. 938. Wow. LIFW, bro. This one's gone. 938. Holy shit. Right now, we're at support on Nikola. If you look at the 5-minute MACD, you can clearly see that we're starting to collect some momentum, curl back up. So now what you have to do is you have to wait for cascading momentum. You're at a support level. People are buying underneath 111, and it's indicated by the support retest multiple times. Bro, the size of volume does not matter. It matters how the volume moves. All right, you keep that in mind. People get trapped with that idea, thinking that just because there's a lot of volume means that it's going higher. Volume just generally indicates interest within the ticker. If there's a lot of trading, right, then it generally indicates that there's going to be more interest in buying. But that also means that there's more interest in selling. So just keep that in mind. Like right now, LIFW has a lot of volume right here, right? But most of it's selling pressure. They're trying to keep LIFW down. There's a lot of volume, but that doesn't mean that it's just skyrocketing. So, and Nikola generally always has a decent amount of volume. What I think you're probably going to see, again, not financial advice on LIFW or on Nikola here, but what I think you're seeing is the attempt to push up the support level, right? When we hit 81, the top of that support was 92. Then we popped up, we came back down, we retested 92. We found support. Are you going to have to retest that level again? Maybe. I doubt it, because you've retested the fib level 2 times and you're doing pretty good on it. So and Nikola also has a shit ton of they have over 1 billion shares, which means that they have over 1 billion shares on the market. So when you trade 63 million shares, that's only 6% of the float. There we go, Salcero. Jumped out at $9. Let's go. Congratulations, bro. What did you jump in this morning? You jump in early? So just for reference, Theodore, you guys have traded 16 million today, which is not even 2% of the float. So not even 2% of the shares were traded. So yeah, 1.61%. You guys, the amount of jumped in 10 minutes ago. Nice, bro. So what, you got in around 7 something, maybe 6? Let's go. Let's go. Big money moves, baby. See, look, Nikola's 115, bro. You're chilling. Well, your average is probably just above, 1,000 shares or something on Nikola? Your position's probably just above 1,000. So I can see why you're nervous, because that means every penny is about $10. So I can see. Well, you're down about $35 right now. Yeah, Nikola likes to do that. Nikola likes to pump and then come back down. Come on, CDIO. Now we see selling pressure on LIFW. So we're either, if we're gonna go higher, it's either accumulation or this is the top. There we go, CDIO. Let's go. 58. 58.50 when? Airbnb. Trash company, bro. Trash company. God awful company. Airbnb is the reason America will crumble. Heard it here first, baby. Airbnb, this is not even a joke. This is not me being hyperbolic. Airbnb legitimately could be the piece of the puzzle that cripples the United States. So LIFW, we do see that selling pressure kicking in. Does seem like I want to retest that buying pressure here. I don't think we've retested buying pressure on LIFW. I think people are waiting for it to kind of kick back down here, maybe retest that $6 area. Yeah, OA. Big money moves. Yeah, not financial advice, bro. I'm Here we go. Back into the sixes. So we're going to retest this buying pressure here. We did see selling pressure. So we're kind of volleying back and forth here. RSI is getting cooled off. We do have a big MACD cross down. Nikola is now retesting the 500 EMA. Might have to if I retest this, 111 again. That would surprise me. I think 113 is a solid support level. Hit the like button. There are 16 people in here, only 13 likes. Yes, sir. Get those likes up. I'm trying to break 26 now. 27 likes. Okay, LIFW 2 indecisive candles, but it's kind of a false. See, this chart is now fucked because of halting. It's fucked. You can't fucking read it. Fucking dumbass fuckery retarded. Excuse my language, sorry. Just dumb. It's so dumb. By the way, CDIO, bro, they're that's some big news. Wait, when was this news released exactly? This was 7 days ago. Let me get some more coffee. 1 sec. All right. Well, I'm just making a new cup, a new batch. All right, CDIO hit a new high, 59. I like fucking CDIO, bro. Should have played it when I saw it at 20, dude. How long ago was that? Yeah, that was back here when it. How long ago was that? Oh, that was almost a full month. Yeah. Well, new highs again on CDIO. Do have engulfing bullish volume here. Buying pressure looks good. What about the 10 minute? 10 minute looks decent. 15. Maybe a bit of a pullback down to this 53 area. We're still retesting this. Why isn't it fucking showing up on my 5 minute? It's fucked. That's so fucked. Nikola MACD is about to cross over here. LIFW is still kind of just chilling. Where's 53 at? 53 is back down there. Yep. All right, here we go. Got that curl shot set up on LQR. Let's see big selling pressure here. Don't see much buying though on CDIO. Nikola looks ready for a pop up here. LIFW, we still have the 13 below the VWAP, so we could see a cross up, maybe a retest of this like 650 area. We did retest 6 and we did see some good buying pressure. Krev hasn't made much of a move. There's not much buying pressure here. Verb bouncing right off that 13, looking very nice. Got a new 5-minute candle on the way. DTCK right at that resistance level. TRKA now up to 124. Calling all Steves. NVOS back down here, hit 29. We did see some good buying pressure on the way down here, especially at this support level. See, CDIO, we had an engulfing candle, but volume was shit. Hold up, let me take it. Is it the 10 minute? If 10 minute looks toppy, 15 looks toppy. We gotta somehow close up above here. Yeah, we could go back down to 51 very easily. We have a golden on the 2 hour. Hold up, let me look at the... Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Do see the selling pressure range between 57 and 54. Alright, well here we go. CDIO's back down to this 54 level. Probably going to retest 53. I'm going to have to test that buying pressure. We do also have a gap on CDIO. Nikola does have a MACD crossover starting to form here. RSI is also very low here. Yeah, we've had that before. We have gone lower in RSI on the 5-minute, but that's generally after we rejected the fib level. Right now we're holding the fib level. LIFW looks ready for a slow pop-up here. A lot of indecisiveness. Generally indicates some form of accumulation, probably on both sides. Probably trying to get nervous bulls out, take their profit. Alright, so we're retesting this 54 support here. Seems to be support. We've popped up once, twice. Do we have a third time? I don't know. Generally, probably not. Probably a slow accumulation. Probably like some sort of slow sideways trading. I don't know why this... Why does my charting on CDIO appear on the 15 but not on the 5? hold up, let me try and replicate this. So we had from here to here to here. Nope, that's not where we were at. I think we were more like right here. Yeah, see? Okay. Okay, this makes a shit ton of sense. Okay, so middle of channel is currently like 46, so that could probably be a low that we retest, but that's support level. We see that retest of this sort of trend here. Support, low volume, buying pressure is still there. I don't know, we'll see. Probably needs about a good 20 minutes for some accumulation. Or not, or we could just do everything in about 1 minute. That works. Yeah, I think we probably tap 60 today. Let's go. Dipping inside and out, baby. Alright, here we go. We're gonna retest this Are we gonna fill this fucking wick here? Yeah, it's staying in a range, so it's definitely going through, like, it's gonna take some time to kind of figure this shit out. See, this is kind of what I was hoping CDIO would do. Because we hit the top of this channel. It's like right here. Well, where exactly is that fucking other channel? Like right... It's like 57? Yeah, okay, I see it. It's like right here. It'll be like right there. So as you can see, we're now in this area, this range. So we do have this little wedge right here that we're probably going to be playing out of. If it does break down, I mean, you could definitely retest this 48 area. That's a possibility. There we go. LIFW moving up 820. Told you, bro. Accumulation looking for a pop-up. 13 still below the VWAP here. Honestly, man, I mean... Ooh, look at that falseness, bro. False breakout. Get clapped. Gotta be careful on this shit, bro. Gotta be careful. Still hasn't retested the 13 officially. Which either is a good thing or a bad thing. Right now, we're just... Wow, Nikola really doesn't want to fucking pump this MACD up. I guess they really don't fuck with it. What about the SPY? Where the fuck's the SPY at? Yeah, fucking 11.9, bro. What the fuck is up with 11.9 is literally the opposite of 9.11, bro. I'm just saying. A lot of these fucking tickers are releasing their earnings on 11/9. That's fucking weird. I guess 9/11's a little too obvious, so they made a 11/9. Whatever. Whatever works for you, homeboy. Volume is shit now. MACD fucking sucks, dude. 1 minute looks ready for a revamp here. Yep, retesting that fucking line. I don't like this low volume. LIFW still trying to push that $8 area. I find it so weird. Why the fuck is everything on that day? That's so weird, bro. That's so fucking weird. It's a coinkydink. Fuck off. Alright, well, I guess we're establishing 55.50 now as support. LIFW's RSI has cooled down here for as much as an RSI could cool down. That's still overbought, but whatever. Doesn't mean much. So we turned, okay, so right now we turned 54 into support, or we retested 53, we tried to turn 54, now we're trying to turn 55, not doing too much. There we go, Nikola moving up 115, finally collecting that MACD and 13 EMA. CTNT, bro, nice little climb up here, hit 220 this morning. Got the momentum. Yeah, you got cascading on Nikola. That's good. Oh, fuck, I don't want to look at this shit. We got 15, 30, 1 hour. 1 hour has just started. 2 hour kicking up. Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely gonna retest it. What is this Nikola bitch made shit, bro? Very fucking confusing. What about fuel cell? Fuel cell hit 119 and then popped back up. Yeah, Nikola and fuel cell look exactly the same. CDIO's volume is gone. Doesn't exist. Is this fucking thing halted? No. LIFW still looking for a climb here. Yep, we're gonna be retesting that. I still think we're going to 14 on LIFW. That's a good cool off. CDIO should retest the 60s here. At least once. 833. We hit a high on 844 here. CTNT still looks pretty good. Oh yeah, what happened to the SPY? Completely forgot. SPY has such a fucking indecisive candle today. Yeah, this bitch does not want to go higher. It is fucking nervous. If it goes higher now, it's gonna be on its 6th day, which I mean it could do. When's the last time when's the last time the SPY rallied this hard? Last time the SPY rallied for 7 days. Okay, we're not looking back in January. The last time the SPY rallied for 6 days was back in July of 22. Oh no, sorry. That's not true. February of 23. So earlier this year. However, when that happened, that was a top. And the previous time before that was in 22, which was, I believe, was a bottom somewhere. Yeah, it was a bottom. Well, no, it was also a top. We dropped and then we rallied. So every single time the SPY rallies 6 days, we generally get a topping pattern about a week later, if not almost immediately. So if the SPY closes green today, we're looking at a countdown of about 5 days. In between those 5 days, the SPY generally makes a low from that area. And LIFW retesting that $9. It's ready for a move, baby. CDIO's volume has now kind of dissipated. Are we going to get it kicked back in, or are we done for the day? New high on LIFW. Can LIFW hit $10? I think it's going to 13 or 14, bro. It looks like it's one of those tickers, maybe even higher than that, but it looks like it's one of those tickers that like fuck 20s. 20s doesn't look fucking unnatural. Bodhi, it's about to. Yeah, it just did. That question was answered very quickly. $10.20. Already off to the races. Doesn't give a fuck about you or your mom. $10.39. There we go. CDI retest. Yeah, it looks very similar. Actually looks like Nikola. Yes, sir. You gotta go higher than that, dude. You gotta go way higher than that. 11.20. This is like a really autistic MACD on CDIO. I read Salcero's comment. I look over and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, well, we're into 11:05. Put me in, coach. Well, 11:10. This is going to pass my 14. This reminds me of that retarded HKD move that I fumbled the bag. I made like $1 a share and the shit ran $20. 11.13 halt. There we go. CDIO popping back up here. Is the volume back, or are we just gonna be fucking around up here? No, it looks like we're just gonna be fucking around for a little bit. Plus, we're gonna get a new fucking candle here. I don't know. Probably just gonna dance around. Yep, it's just gonna fucking dance around. VS down to 17 here. Fuck DTCK, bro. I really need to learn how to just fucking let my free shares ride. I really need to learn that skill. That is a skill I clearly am fucking missing out on. Just take like half the profit, let the rest ride. Because even if I lose on the free shares, like, it just reduces my profits. Where does it open up? I say 13. Yeah. If it opens up at 13, this bitch is fucking moving. How's this even... The market cap is fucking ridiculous, dude. Dude, wait, what? The market cap has gone up 750... No, more than that. Oh, I think the market cap has gone up a full $1 billion today. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, this market is so fucking retarded. Alright, CDIO, here we go, back above the 57. Are we gonna fuck around? Hopefully we don't find out. I'm in the green on this bitch, but I don't know. The setup kind of tells me we're going higher. But that could always just be... I need volume, bro. I need fucking volume. We did pop up on this volume. And we're only... Okay. Not bad. Not bad. If we can get to... What? Is that 200? 156. I don't know about that. IMDX, when you have a moment, please. Been getting volume last few trading days. Seems to hold 9 cents. Was it IMDX? Oh yeah, this one. No, LMDX. Sorry. Yo, you're live. Yep. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. No, dude, nice trade, bro. I'm mad at myself because for the last like I would say 3 days or so, I was looking at this. No, probably even longer than that. About a week, I'm like, oh, this shit looks good. I was like, but I'm not gonna get in yet. And now it fucking just ran up like this. But I'm in CD. Okay, it's unhalted here at 11.95. Yeah, way past that. Yeah, way past that. What past that? No, it's halted. Let's go, CDIO. Let's go. Oh. It's a, oh fuck it is. Dude, they fake halted that bitch. Fuck you. Oh, there we go. 1370. 13. Fuck. Fuck this ticker. Fuck this ticker. Fuck this ticker. Well, there's that CDIO retest. Come on, baby. Give it that juice. I want to hit that 60 area. 1448. I think it went higher than that. It went 1450, I'm pretty sure. Hold up. I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back. One sec. Shit, I accidentally muted you. Thank you, CDIO. You beautiful little bastard. Yeah, no. Dude, this. Dude, I'm pretty sure this thing has gained. This thing's gained almost 2 billion in market cap today. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, hold up. Where's CDIO hit 62. Okay, it's now coming up to the 68 area. I got a 6260 on CDIO. Fuck. Dude, your ass made me nervous with that zero shit. Oh wait, you can't hear Salcero? Wait, what? Why? Hold up. Apparently they can't hear you very well. I can hear. Well, that's because I'm calling with you. I have my Discord thing. Why is my Discord thing? Wait, say something? Okay, I'll just switch it to desktop audio. I think they should hear you now.
Can you guys hear me now?
Can you guys hear your boy Salcero? Wait, one sec, one
Oh,
sec.
you still can't hear me. I was going back down now. It's cooling down at 1650. I knew it. I had that stupid zero, motherfucker. That freaking zero. Is that where it stayed at? 1650?
We good? We good?
1650 is where it's... Okay.
Thumbs up,
Oh, they
thumbs
missed
up.
me on all that one?
I think so. Fuck, dude. That's my bad.
That's cool.
No, bro, I turned on my OBS. I had the Discord thing on, and for some reason when you it should hold up. Oh, you wait, hold up. I fucking know what it is. Fuck. Okay. Hold up. I think it should work now. Yeah. Say something? Oh my god. I know what the fuck it was. Oh, my bad.
There we go. There we go.
Fuck. Yeah. Wow. This thing dropped $3. You can barely notice it on the chart.
That's it. It's that zero at the end, man. I saw 1650. I'm like, if I saw that zero, I'm gonna get out. I don't like that. I don't like plays ending in zeros.
No, I think it's gonna go higher. Come on, CDIO.
We got to get to 1673 and possibly see 19. But we got to get to 73 first.
Yeah, this is a short squeeze in. This was a this you knew this was a short squeeze back at $5. Dude, TRK. Oh, Steve, where the hell are you at, bro? Look at TRK, my guy.
Just say the magic words.
TRK, TRK, TRK.
putting your putting your stream title next to LIFW F Boom Record.
Wait, hold up, hold up. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do this. Well, I'm not really trading it, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Come on, people. We have 13 people watching and 12 likes. Get those likes up. Come on. There goes Steve.
Dude, look at TRK, bro. Let's go CDI. Oh. Dude, fuck yes. This is the market I like with some fucking volume. God damn yes. Thank you LIFW for giving retail all this fucking liquidity. Thank you LIFW.
That was a nice play too. CDIO. Very nice.
F-bomb Yuntun dropping him. Oh. Should we not be? I can adjust my language. Back up to 14 here. Damn, bro. CDIO.
All right, let's see. Can we get back to 15 again?
Calling 25. We'll see how this accumulation goes. Well,
Once it gets to 22, you got a chance.
I would say now that LIFW, like this is the thing about these squeezes, LIFW and all these pop-ups, they always give retail some new liquidity, which always pops up other tickers. Not financial advice. This could be an AI generated comment. AI.
I'm here listening in the background. Yep. Let's go TRKA. I still have a small position, but now most transferred over to NBOS. So NBOS would be a good start this next run up.
Yeah, bro.
This could be a
Me and Silcero might not even be real, bro. Jesus, bro. This fucking SPY, man. Well, what? You had the SPY going to 440, right?
yeah.
I think we're just
If not today, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I had to like. Yeah, it's just gonna. Ah, fuck! I already know what it's gonna do. It's just gonna fucking. Nope.
Anybody still in LFW?
Damn.
And I was waiting for I was waiting for 973, and I said, if I see 973, I'm not selling. And I didn't see, it, and I jumped out at 9. I said, you know what? I'm gonna get out.
No, I mean it's.
Damn it.
Well, how? I'm assuming you went in with like a couple of shares though, right?
I had 25 shares.
Go big or go home, bro. Let's go, dude. CDIO tearing it up. Come on, son. Squeeze.
And I was at the laundromat when I was listening to you. I'm like, what's going on here? Is LIFW moving? And before I left, I saw it moving. I'm like, it's moving up. I didn't think much of it. And I heard you. I'm like, I gotta run home. I went to the store and I ran home. I'm like, I turned it. I had my computer on and I said, I'm gonna just jump in. I don't care. I don't care any price. And I got in at 661.
No, that was a good entry because I think that was like on the low of that one candle. Oh no, come on. Get rid of the 68. Get rid of the 68, bro. Come on, CDIO.
Oh, you're at 67, which is good. You want to get to 73 now.
New highs. Let's go, bro. I got in at around the low 50s, so.
Okay, that's good. You already hit 67 to 73, so you're good for maybe to 71.
Oh.
And once you get to 73, oh, anything can happen.
Come on.
You like to go in one at a time.
Yes.
71's coming. What? 71's coming. What? Then 70. Why you want to get to 73? Here, why don't you get to 73? Here got 71.
Okay. Volume's still looking mighty fine. Don't do a retarded slowdown. Just
there goes 71. You want 73 now. If you go to 77, you want it to go to 77 to 78 straight. You don't want 77 and 76. You want to go 77, 78. In order for it to go to 83.
Well, okay, hold up. Let me, because if I look, I mean, we have gaps up to the 90s. They had some good fucking
Yeah.
news, dude. They had some good news. Like, oh shit. Okay, let's drop back. And it's gonna retest 68.
Nah, Bodie, it depends on the play. Today, I just felt like it. I said, you know what? I'm gonna just take at least 15 to 20 cents, and I actually AI went higher than I thought.
Come on. Don't cake up 70, bro. Don't cake it up. Hold up. No, because I think that's a key level right here. No. We passed 68. There's no volume. We got 79 as the next level. Oh, what? Maybe I got to go to the 1 hour here. Okay, yeah, 68 is a key level. So it's going to struggle a little bit.
What do you say broke 70? Like I said, you don't want any zeros. Zeros are not good. You just got to get to 73. That's the number you want.
Okay, here we go.
And the thing, I was banging the crap out of the dryer because they took my quarter.
Your porter?
Yeah, I put in a quarter and
Oh.
on the dryer at the laundromat. I was banging the crap out of it for a freaking quarter. I was banging the crap out of it. The attendant comes that you don't have to hit it that hard. I was like, hey man, it ain't my quarter. He goes, you can come ask me. I was like, nah, it took my quarter. I need that quarter back. He's like, I'll give you another quarter.
Let's go. New high. 72, 70, 73 basically. Yep, 73.
CDIO. Oh, exactly. Very good. Hit 73 exactly on the dot. Very nice. Now you want to get to 77, but you want to go from 77 to 78. 72. Oh, here we go. Let's see. It's coming again.
Yep, 73. There we go. Push above it. Fuck.
Oh, here it comes. It's coming. We're at 75 now.
It says 74, but it hit 75.
Okay, here we go. Let me see.
No, volume still looks good. Should be coming to an end here. No, MVS broke below that. It's once again retested that support at 26. Come on. That was such a quick pop-up. What the fuck? There's no volume here. Why are we just chilling? Oh, okay. It's the daily 100. That's why. 79 and 83.
All right, going back up. Here we go. All right, I'm keep a close eye on this one here.
No, they got really fucking good news, man. They got some really. There we go. So come on. Just bump up to 83 real quick. Okay, now we're establishing the 73s. 70. There we go. Boom.
There it goes. Here we go. Let's see. 76. Come on, 70. Here we go.
We need that volume to cross over. We got a minute. Oh, we got a minute left. We're good. Yep, come on, establish 75. 75 is being established. 76.
Okay, it's between 80 and 70 now.
Dude,
76. So you want
77.41.
70, you want 70? You wanted to go 78 right now?
Don't say
You
that,
don't want
bro.
you don't want 70.
Fuck.
Okay, damn, I didn't go. Okay, so it's between 80 and 70 right now. So those once you get over 80, 83 is coming.
All right, I'm taking 100 off the table. Oh my god, holy fuck.
But I tell you, so did I tell you it was gonna go to 70 or 80, 80 or 70?
Wow, I got
Holy shit, it actually dropped quick.
I got out
Holy shit.
I took a third off my position at 73. That was fucking dude, that was so fast. Holy shit.
You're breaking up.
Oh, I said that shit fucking that happened so quickly.
That
Wow.
sounds sick, Salcero. Banging the crap out of it. What's banging? What is it banging?
No, the washer or the dryer.
Oh, that's right.
No, Bodie, I got in at 53. Wow, MVOS just took a big dump. Any news on MVOS? MVOS come out with some news or something?
Over a measly quarter.
Oh wow, 24. MVOS big hit. Hey Zen, thank you, bro. Good morning. Yep, they just announced a reverse split. I figured.
Oh, that sucks.
LIFW looks ready for another pop up here. It looks ready. The RSI's kind of cooled down now. That's why stops are a beautiful thing in the industry. Come on, CDIO. If CDI just flipped green right now, dude, holy fuck.
That was crazy. As soon as I said 80, 70, it dropped to 70. That's crazy.
Oh, whoa. MVOS all the way down to 16.
Oh.
Well, Barbara, it's very interesting you brought that article up this morning. That was a very... It's now 15, 14, 13, 11. Wow, 1177. It just dropped 60%. Come on, CDIO. One little last juice pump. Dude, that would have been a good buy at 11. If you bought it at 12, you'd be already back up about 33%. Honestly, those reverse split plays when it gets knifed down, you could make a lot of money on that. Oh, look at CDIO go. Oh, don't show this topping pattern. I still think it has some juice left. But I already took some off the table so I can.
I'm sick to my stomach right now. Be back in a bit.
Oh. Yep. Shit ton of shares traded.
Just get back to 73.67 and you may have a chance to go back up.
What for CDIO?
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna get knifed on the next candle. Fuck. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's about to go back down to 60.
Someone just posted that the new NASDAQ RS rules should become effective in the next couple of weeks.
Well, MVOS hit 1108 and is now bouncing back up to the 17 area. So where
I'm glad I got out of that POS piece of.
I don't. So when MVOS made that statement on Twitter, is this what they were talking about? It's back up to 19 here. There we go. I told you CDI was about to get knifed. So obvious. LIFW looks ready for a pop-up. It has a nice bull flag. CDIO can
I was a
go.
lot, I was a little concerned when it went from 76 to from 77 to 76. I told you need to go to from 77 to 78 to get to 83. It didn't do that. I don't think it's going to get up to 80 again. I mean, it's not going to get to 80, but
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
No, it would take a couple of hours to do that. See, glad I
Yeah.
got out of that piece of shit. Hopefully it gets a little bounce for those who are still in. Yeah, I think it's kind of already done it. I don't think you generally on reverse split news you don't go higher than the VWAP. Well, whatever.
So this,
I made some good profit on CDIO.
congrats on that right there.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Happy
As
to.
for the SPY, you just got to get 436.73, and then it has a chance to go up, but it needs to go there first. But it's trading sideways.
Yeah, dude, it looks like it's. I think I honestly I wouldn't be surprised if we see the SPY just knife down at some point. I don't know when, but it looks ready to take a big hit. I think when Nvidia releases its earnings, I think Nvidia is gonna get dropped on the earnings. When's their earnings? They have earnings on the 21st. I don't know if we have 2 full weeks of sideways trading. That would be a lot. Damn, I'm out of day trades on that fucking account, bro. So I can't go back into CDIO. I can only just take. I can only take my last block off the table. I sold at 72 just before it dropped back down to the 60s.
Very good.
Yeah, I don't really know what you do with MVOS now. Like it could have like a pop up later in the day. Try to reclaim this 27. Did it say what the which one they're going for? Does it like is it a 1 for 25? What is it? Wow. They did a 1 for 10. That's probably the worst one you could have picked.
Something about LIFW. I think it's gonna have one little punch left. It looks like it wants to go back up again.
What, LIFW?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it looks I don't yeah. I think it needs to be like a big spike. It's probably going to be a spike and then it's going to get dropped.
Those damn zeros. Oh, it's good. Push it back up a little.
Damn, bro. NVOS got that shit's nasty. Bunch of jabronis. No, dude, I was wondering why you kept on saying jabronis, and then I was watching this baseball YouTube channel, and all they did was call each other jabronis. So I'm assuming your sport was baseball.
I got that from The Rock.
Oh, really?
Yeah, The Rock used to say the jabroni beating, all these other stuff. I'm a big pro wrestling fan, so
Yeah, where did the term jabroni come from?
I think it's Italian.
Yeah, it's like I think it's like French Italian. It means ham.
That's interesting. I had no idea.
Yeah, it means ham in French. Jabroni is a special wrestling term. Okay, so The Rock borrowed it from the Iron Sheik or Iran the Iron Sheik. He was a but he was also was he a wrestler or a boxer? No, he was an
He was a
actual
wrestler.
yeah, he was in
He was a wrestler.
so that's the guy who popularized it.
I had heard the term before, but The Rock is the one who made it very popular.
The spy's about to fucking pop up here. I honestly, sideways trading pisses me off beyond no belief. Jesus, English. It just pisses me off.
Oh, CDIO is falling now.
Yeah, I'm just happy I took that last piece off the table. I'm still in the green.
Good.
I don't know. I think LIFW might be done here. But I say that, and every single time I say that, it will pop up. Damn, dude, MVOS with a big fucking hit. Honestly, if you got out at 19, it wouldn't have been that bad.
I look at Amy. 1143 is a high.
Holy shit. Dude, the 5-minute RSI on MVOS is 9. Oh my god, here we go. If it doesn't break out here, it's gonna get knifed. LIFW. How's Nicola doing? Yeah, Nicola's still bouncing off that 111 area.
Wait, so I was muted when the LFW was jumping up and down?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think so.
oh, oh, you guys missed it. I was screaming at the top of my lungs. It's gonna blow up. It's gonna do all this and that. Do a suplex, a body slam.
See phases popping up. Oh man. Yeah, I don't like Phase either, bro. They're a bunch of scam artists. Phase? Fuck Phase. Trash company. Dumb shit. Plus they rob their creators, so no one wants to work for them. No, it's true, bro.
Gotta get to 1420 for life. LIFW to have some life in it. It doesn't want to hit 14. Still have plenty of time as well, though.
Excuse me. Yeah, no. No, it's because they screwed over their creators. Dude, DTCK is at 5:30, man.
Wow, the last time I was on here, it was like at $3, right?
Yeah. I sold out at like 450. So, cuz I'm just taking my profit.
Good for you. Don't ever hold anything in this market.
CDIO's coming back up, baby.
Seems like influencers just can't stop scamming.
Yeah, bro, cuz
Who's
Zim
that?
they don't know how to create real value, my guy. Like I think the only like Logan Paul scam artist, Jake Paul, I kind of respect him. Mr. Beast does some good shit. Like, but everyone else scams because they don't want to spend their money. They don't want to spend their money and reinvest. Like that's what Mr. Beast did with his YouTube channel. Like and even he's getting screwed over by like his burger company and everything. So all right, the
I
first.
heard Face
Oh, sorry. Go
got
ahead.
sold to someone.
Yeah, that like a media management marketing company. Because what's the saying?
Here we go. Okay, there he goes. LIFW back up to 14 again. Let's see. Come on, gotta get 1420. Gotta get to 1420 now. There we go. Okay, there we go. 1470 now. Come on. Here we go. Here, let's push it back up again. Get to 15 and we have a chance.
Oh, dude.
Gotta break that 1650. That damn zero. Gotta get rid of that zero.
Oh,
Here goes
15.
15. Here comes 15. Oh, 16. It's coming. It's gonna blow up. Oh, here it go. Oh, it's going up again.
1610.
11.
There we go. There we
Oh, see
go.
now they're pushing. $19 coming. It's coming.
No, I was gonna say,
19.
um, first ones through the door are always the bloodiest. All right, that was it.
Man, congrats to anyone who held it through all that crap right there. That was what a jump. Here goes 17 now.
Oh
17's
my
coming right now.
god, bro.
Oh, then it's going to go to 19. Once it gets past 19, 22 is the next target. After 22, it can go anywhere after that.
I think we're going to the 30s. I think it goes up to the 30s and it gets dropped back down to the 20s.
That makes a lot of sense.
I think that's what we're looking at right now, dude.
But first, we got to get to 19 first.
They've put well over a couple billion dollars onto the market cap. I'm not sure if it's worth that, but
There we go. It broke that zero. Good. It's at 1746 is the high. Oh, they dropped it quick.
oh, there
Oh,
we
don't tell
go.
me they halted down. Okay, then.
CDIO got dropped. No, that's what I was. That okay? It's over. I don't think it goes back up. Well, I say that. I say that. I don't know. It's actually kind of low volume, to be fair. Yeah, I think CDIO is done here for today. I don't think it goes higher.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. I could say once it hit 77 was the key number. If it went to 78, then it would have gone to 83. If it didn't, it was gonna fall. I hope I'm wrong, but it looks like that's what's gonna happen. But then again, LIFW, I thought it was over at 16.15, and when it went up to 17.
No,
We go back to 14 again.
it's gonna keep going. It would have knifed instantly. Plus, all that did was, I don't know, the RSI still cooked, but oh wow, MVIS got dropped. Hit 282 and then just fucking fell. Oh, excuse my language. I keep on. Sorry. I'm in a good mood after that CDIO play, so. Krev is now down to 73.80, by the way. Tenon also popping up to. Wow. Look at Tenon. Tenon's definitely topping here. Wait, hold up. Let me look at the SPY option. I think the SPY options are just gonna keep up. Let me go puts. Let me go to the 10th here. $433. There's some. I don't think it's actually worth. 430 looks to be the bottom here. Damn, they got, yeah. I think it's more. I think you're right on the 440 for the SPY. The options look set up. Oh, by the way, it's coming back up. Did you mean to mute yourself, Sarah? Okay. Probably just getting something to eat or drink. Um. No, I think LIFW looks still in play here.
Are we looking for 1673 now? That's the number we want in order to get more to go up again. 1570 is the next number we're looking for.
CDIO
Oh,
is
that was
like
37.
massive, dude. I would say 1670 what? 3, 4?
Oh. 1673.
This, if it moves up one more time, it's gonna be big. It has to be. Like it can't be a small move.
I recognize this fractal here.
Is it a play that I know?
I don't remember which play, but I made copies of. I have like what 22 fractals from various plays, and I name them by certain creatures. This one I call the dragon, and the dragon seems to always go up after it does these two little horns I see.
By the way, HUBC is back at this still at this 45 support level. Bounced up off of 45, hit 47.
and I was tempted to buy just one share at $13. So you know what? Let's see what happens. And I didn't do it.
I think it's going to be a nice little move right here. If we can close above 1120 here on LQR, I think we're good to go.
Okay, there it goes. There's a pop up here. Here it is. There it is. There it is. 1673. Come on, baby. Come on.
Yep, 1621. It's going to move so quick. You're not even going to be able to see it. Watch.
Here comes 73. Here comes 1673 coming up.
$60.
70.
73 on the dot. 75 pushing up. Now what? We need to what? Get to 1750 or
1720. That's the next target after this.
I think once you get past 1720, I think it's gonna rip. It's gonna be goodbye.
Oh, here it comes.
Yo.
Okay, so 1770 is next.
Dude, on the dot.
Once it goes 1770, 19's coming.
$17.45, $17.80. No, is that $16.80? I don't think that's good, right? No, back down to 15. Oh,
Come on.
still holding 13 though. If you can hold 13.33, I think you're good.
Just gotta keep getting to 1673. That's the key number there. Once it keeps hitting that, it's gonna keep going up. But it's gotta get there first. $16.50. Gotta get to 73 for the next pop up. And unfortunately, the CDIO is following the tree of life fractal, which is not good.
What? So it's gonna go back down to 49.
It's gonna keep going down. I mean, it could bounce back up, but I don't see it.
No, I'm letting 100 ride. I'm letting. I even. I might. I'm just gonna hold it a couple of days. I'm just gonna let it ride. I want to look at Nikola again here. Let's look at Nikola. So Nikola's still at this 112 area. Wow, fuel cells at 114 here. We'll just let this drop. RMCO is just trading at $10 here sideways. Is it weird to think that I think RMCO is gonna have like a late day pop up back up to 15? I see that in the cards.
Anybody playing CREV? Wow, that one exploded this morning. Wow.
Yeah, it IPO'd. It
This
IPO'd.
morning that
No, on Friday, and then it was halted for the
oh
entirety of the time. It opened up at $7, popped up to 48. Like here, let me.
wow.
If I go to the 1 minute, if I go to the 1 minute chart, it only traded for two candles. So and then it popped up. It ran squeezed all the way up to 387. So I don't even know how you would get in there. And now it hit all the way back down to 73. So
What the fuck? Are you serious? Holy shit.
yeah, it IPO'd and was trading for a minute, and then it halted. Yeah, we
We
hit
gotta get back to 1673 again.
CDIO still looks like it has some juice left in it. I think we might hit 83 today. Might be a little much, but
C- CDIO?
yeah.
We gotta get to 76. We gotta get to 76 first. That'll tell us anything. That'll tell us right away what's gonna happen.
I actually, fuck. I think it might go back. It's fifth. It's either 50 or 83. I don't think it's gonna be trading in between here. Oh, it could be. Problem is that's like a 30 cent sort of swing back and forth. I don't know. Maybe if it gets some volume. The MACD looks pretty decent though.
Man, too bad you know about CDIO. I would have exited it at the right time. Sub Joe. MYO is up.
Mayomo. Is this Japanese? I feel like Mayomo is Japanese. No, this is from Boston. By the way, whatever happened to NVOS? Yep, just trading at 13 here.
What happened to MBIS?
NBIS.
MBIS. Oh, they pulled the rug on this motherfucker. Wow. Is that 280?
Wait, what? And what? Say that again. Oh,
MVI. No, I was looking.
MVIS.
MVIS.
Yeah. Do you think? I'm not sure if it'll have a pop up again here.
Not today, I don't think.
Yeah, it's at support here, but it might have to retest that lower support. This I have support at like 183. Oh, did you ever go through that list I sent you? Did you even ever get that?
Yeah, I looked at a lot of them. I started charting them, but there was too many of them.
No, I'll get it down to a smaller number.
And even if I did, I have to rechart them again because I have something else that I just came up with, and it's actually going to be a lot of help. I like to have a lot of help.
No, we'll see. We'll see. Send some. What about
There he
this?
goes. Oh no, it's not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
I don't know about this. Still holding the 13.
Why
CDIO.
can't the market be like this? Why can't the market be like this all every day? Yeah, plays like these.
I don't know, bro. It used to be like that, bro. Used to back in 2020, 2021, even 2022, you would have tickers that would run up like 1,000% over 3 days. And they would like swing 50, 30% either way. Fuck, yep.
But I,
We need to get those stimmy checks again, bro.
they better not take their time again. We got to vote. They want us to vote, so guess what? They're gonna send them those checks. All right, got back up to 16 again.
Yeah, they got to give they're gonna get Newsom ready for 2024, bro.
That jabroni. Oh.
Yeah, no one vote for Newsom, bro. If please, for the love of God, don't vote for that guy.
I know women they don't care what he stands for. They just like looking at him.
Bro, he's not even that good looking, bro. He's not even that good looking.
Sue, can you look at Gavin Newsom's picture?
Yeah, all the ladies, please look up Gavin Newsom and then tell us what you think. Or just look up, if you don't know how to spell it, just look up Governor of California. Oh, whatever happened to life?
Well, if he does run for president, which I hope he does it, but if he does, all we gotta do is bring up his mask nonsense that he had, and also why did he get recalled?
Big no. He looks like fucking Ted Bundy. He looks like a taller version of Ted Bundy. By the way, if you're voting for political people based off of looks, bro, they should just take away your voting capabilities.
It's funny because they asked me because they thought I was a Democrat. I'm like, and I told them to f off. Like, fuck no, I'm not. Like, why you don't have to say it like that? I was like, I can't stand Democrats. They're so fake, and their country it is what it is because of them, especially California. And they asked me what I thought about Gavin Newsom. Said I call him a pansy. Said that pansy? Do you think that guy ever been in a fight?
No, I don't. He looks like a. He looks like a. Def. He's too slick looking. That's interesting. I've never heard that. He looks plastic. He looks too slick. Yeah, like almost like he's trying. He looks like he's trying too hard.
I think he's like 6'3", 6'4". That's why my friend told me that. And I asked her, why are you going to vote for him? He's like, he had horrible policies. Like, yeah, but he's good looking. I'm like, oh, gosh.
Looks plastic.
We,
Yeah.
and one of my friends asked me, would I vote for a woman just based on looks? I'm like, no.
His hairline is definitely holding on. Oh, look at that widow's peak, bro. Them hair growth hormones be kicking in hard, bruh. It's like me doing a fucking pull up. Just with 3 fingers. He has a bit of a John Edwards vibe. John Edwards. I don't. Excuse my youth ignorance.
That guy ruined his whole career because he had an affair, I think, right? Is that correct, Barbara?
He's now a personal injury lawyer. That's the epitome of I failed what I attempted to do, so now I'm just gonna try to make some money off the back end of my failure. What? I think.
I remember I was in school and they were telling me John Edwards could be the next John Kennedy. Not John Kennedy, Kennedy. I was like, well, he looks like a nice guy, and then he gets caught with a woman and ruins his whole career.
So more like Bill Clinton.
Yeah. Just like our mayor here, Antonio Villaraigosa. He was
Dude,
gonna he was gonna push a governor, and then he gets caught with a woman, and he had an affair with I think a news reporter. Ruined his career.
I don't even know who the San Diego mayor is. Todd Glora. Oh my god, look up this guy, bro.
Who are you looking at?
Look up mayor of San Diego. Oh my god, bro. This is the Mexican version of Gavin Newsom. Did he Was there even a Republican who ran? Wow. Do Republicans only get like 20% of the votes here?
The mayor of Gloria?
He no, doesn't he kind of look like he looks like Gavin Newsom but Mexican version of it. I mean, he's gay. That would make so much sense. Yeah, I know. Another.
I guess that's a good way. That's the way Sue insults people. If she calls you plastic, you know she's burning you guys.
It's like a silicone. Holy crap, bro! TTCK 538. Oh, look at that chart. This looks like it could go higher. Look at the daily. Whew. Oh no, MACD's pretty overbought. What about the weekly? Oh, the weekly looks good. Oh well, MVOS is now down to 1228. It's gonna fill that 1108 fair value gap. Oh, at least this guy voted that you can't make shelter. You can't put up tents in San Diego. They didn't do that in LA, right? In LA, that you can set up tents if you want.
Man, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
The homeless issue is really bad here. And they begin on the subways. And there is no windows for them to any ventilation. Oh gosh.
Oh, bro, I went to San Francisco with my family, bro. There was just a dude. He was obviously homeless. He was just. He was shooting heroin and just smoking weed on the train. Didn't give a shit. Didn't care.
Yeah, yeah, that happens here too. This is what right around the pandemic. The year actually the thing when there was a guy on the bus and he was rolling out a joint. So he tells me, "Can you close the window?" I said, "Nah, man, it's hot." He's like, "Come on, man, my weed's gonna blow out the window." I told him, I don't give a fuck." So the bus started going speeding up, and all of a sudden his weed flies out the way. He was mad at me, and I told him, "Look, we could either you stop talking shit, or we could go outside." Because he thought, because he was a tall guy, he gonna scare me. I was like, "I ain't scared of you, you skinny little punk."
Nah, to be fair though, when you're tall and a skinny dude's like, "I'll go right now," dude, that shit's scary, bro. So,
Him and his skinny jeans, dude. I was laughing. I told him, I said, why do you want women's pants? He said, this is the style, bro. This is the style. He goes, that's what women wear, man. Who did you steal those pants from? So I was egging him on because I wanted him to fight me. He didn't want to fight, and I said, that's what I thought. You're tall, but you don't fight.
What was he
And
white?
no, he was a Latino.
Oh, okay.
I was egging him on because I wanted to kick his ass, but he has to want to fight me. I can't just want to fight anybody. He has to want to fight me. So I told him, because he got mad. I told him, hey, he kept telling me, I said, you know what, don't do that here. There's kids in here, man. Come on. He didn't care. So I left the window open. He goes, can you put the window up? I said, no. I told him to F off. And we flew out the window. And I was laughing. That's what agitated him. And I said, well, you got a problem? And he's like, I said, let's go. Let's go out. I'll get out right here. Let's go and fight.
Nah, bro.
Then some girl tells him, no, you shouldn't be fighting each other. I was like, who the fuck are you? We told her to fuck off. It was a funny shit. She gets involved, like, who the fuck are you? She's like, shut the fuck up. She shouldn't have gotten involved.
That's like
And I told him, look,
that's like the West Coast version of being a New Yorker.
oh gosh, happens a lot. They don't care. I say something, they just don't blow smoke around my face because I will say something to you. I don't give a fuck who you are. Have some respect for our people. There's people out there.
Ah, bro,
It's even worse when they do it in front of kids, man. There's little kids. Like, why do you do that stuff?
wild, bro. No, LA is different, man. I'm happy I don't live in LA.
You can get over the homeless people just getting in your face, and it's okay.
Nah, the homeless people wouldn't really bother me all too much, to be honest. It's just like even driving through LA, bro. I can't stand that. Like, I'm not. Well, I mean, I guess you don't, if you live in LA, you don't really need to drive.
You have the buses, the trains, the subways. You have the taxis. You have the lifts. You have everything here. You have bicycle lanes. They really want people to use the bicycles here.
um, Now, bro, like in the Netherlands, like this is what I hate about America, bro. So like like this push for getting people on bikes. So in the Netherlands, right? It's like everyone bikes. Like everyone has a bike. Everyone like the biggest crime in the Netherlands, like the most common crime is bike theft, right? By the way, TNON's looking pretty good. But but they have infrastructure for bikes. Like I mean, for every road there is like a whole separate bike path on each side. So like you can go anywhere with a bike. So like when people are like you should use bikes in America, it's like, bro, you're going to die. Yeah, like nothing in America is set up to be using bikes. Like what dumbass gets on a bike in the United States of America?
In LA, they really push for using the bikes here. They even set up they do like uh citywide events where you just close down streets to just bike riding. It's a good thing because people get to go outside and exercise for a bit instead of being in the house and being on their phone all day.
Looking from the outside in, LA is gangland, has a lot of homeless problems, horrific traffic, and the list goes on. Yep.
Oh yeah, the traffic. Oh gosh. And I used to drive. Good lord, the traffic.
No, bro, dude. When I went to Universal Studios, dude, we left at 4:30 in the morning. By the time we got there, it was just full on, just pure traffic. It was like,
Yeah, you were here during morning traffic. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Tenon up 247. CTNT popping up here. I don't think LIFW goes much higher, to be honest. I think it's kind of done here. CDIO also looks kind of done. TRKA still popping up here.
So I didn't tell you the story about the with Kako Man and uh water hose watergrass guy. He had the, he had the music on for two in the morning, and I got fed up, and I walked down the stairs to go tell him something, and he also comes out, and people are he goes there first, so I stop. He's screaming at him, and the guy, he's so actually obviously stoned, and he says he bangs on his car window to turn the music down, and he didn't listen. So I told him, "Hey, get the hose." I mean, he wets the plants when it rains, man. Come on, who does that? Who
Get the hose.
Who does that? So I told him, "Hey, go get your hose." I said, "Go get your hose," and he went to go get it.
He's like, damn right.
But it's 2 in the morning. You're playing music out loud. Oh my goodness gracious! People gotta sleep, man.
Bro, the hose guy is legendary, bro. I've never.
You gotta.
Seen him, but that
I'll take a picture of him. I'll record footage and post it on Discord when they happen. But it has to rain first, though. He's not gonna rain anytime. Well, he should be raining maybe next couple months, maybe.
Go get the hose, dude. That shit's so funny.
You gotta see it. It's hard to people look at him like, what is he? It's like you can't believe what he's doing. He's wetting the grass after it rains. It's
what an absolute savage, bro. That guy is unhinged. The level of that guy, I would. Kaka man better be scared, bro.
Oh my gosh! And it's funny because I told one of the kids tells me, if I knew who Kaka Man is, like, who's Kaka Man? He goes, the guy that smells funny, and I already knew who he was. I was like, oh, I know who you're talking about. The guy that, and then it's two little girls and the older brother. They're like, one of the girls tells me like, do you know Kaka Man? I'm like, who's Kaka Man? The guy goes, that guy, that stinky guy right there. I'm like, oh, I know who you're talking about. I was like, no, I don't know the guy. It's like, he smells funny. I was like, how do you know do you know what? I said, do you recognize the smell? It's like, yeah, I see. Yeah, you smell it on the streets, other places like on the bus and the train and stuff like that. I said, but why do you guys call him Kaka Man? Why Kaka Man of all the names? She's like, because he smells like caca. And I was like, oh, fair enough.
Wait, isn't
I gotta say,
what is
caca
caca?
is shit.
Shit. Okay.
They call him, but they because they didn't want to say the word shit, so they said the word caca. So they call him Kaka Man. Oh my gosh, that is so funny.
Dude, that's so funny. Kaka Man and the hose boy is at it.
There's another guy. I forgot. There's another neighbor, but I forget what they call him. They all have different names. They call me Mean Man. So
mean
like MEAN.
Oh, you're a dick walking around the streets.
Yeah. A lot of the neighbors don't like me, so that's okay. I don't like them either. So they call me Mean Man. I'm like, that's fine. I'll accept that name. I'm cool with it.
Bro, if you're gonna be a mean man, you got that needs a better name for that.
They're the one giving out names. I call them little brats. Oh, I be calling the little kids jabronis. I be calling the little kids jabronis.
Look at you, jabroni.
They know what it is. The little jabronis like, hey, little jabroni, get the fuck away from here. They be throwing rocks at cars. Oh my goodness gracious! And I told them, do you have nothing better to do? Go play with a doll or something. I said, where's your cell phone? I said, where's your cell phone at? I goes, like, we're charging it. I said, so because you're charging it, you're throwing rocks at cars. That's genius, right? I said, where are your parents at? They don't say anything. Like, oh my goodness
Yo,
gracious.
what's up, Robbie? How you doing, bro? Doing good here, man.
Telling the LA life stories.
Nah, bro, that shit's funny. Especially Kaka, man, water boy.
It was. I was mad as fuck, and I went to go down this. I went down the stairs, and I went to go tell him. I went to go to cuss him out, and he beat me to the punch. And I wish I would have had my phone with me. He's banging on the window, walking around the car. He's walking around the car, banging it. He wanted to bang on every window. I'm like, what is he doing? I stopped and I was like, I look at him like, what is he doing? And I started telling him, hey, get the hose. And he was gonna go do it too.
Oh wait.
There's nothing. He's relentless when it comes to his hose. You don't mess with his hose.
Got all them hoes. The hose man gets all the hose.
Yeah, yes, yes.
Here, come lick my hose. Come drink from the hose.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, then you have Can Man. I catch that motherfucker sometimes. Can Man, he sneaks in. When the day of the trash pickup is, he goes in. I mean, I understand he has to. He looks for recyclables, but what he does is he whenever he looks, he dumps everything on the floor. He never puts it back in.
The fuck?
So once I told him, I said, "Yo, man, if you're gonna do that, at least have the decency to put everything back in." So, oh, you're the police? I was like, doesn't matter. You don't have some respect, man. So then one time I saw him, I caught him, and he started kicking the cans to the ground so they spilled over.
Wait, is he homeless? Or is he your neighbor?
Yeah, no, well, I'm gonna say he's homeless, but who knows? But I call him Can Man because not because he collects cans, it's because he kicks the trash bins to the ground.
Damn, bro, you got a whole movie in your neighborhood, bro. You got your local homeless.
Somebody called us. It's the evil version of Sesame Street. you have kids here too. You have kids here too. Oh my gosh, it's the evil Sesame Street.
Damn.
All I need is a little kids to start singing the song.
Nah, bro. I kind of live out in the boonies, so like, our neighbors don't really give a shit. Definitely don't want to be fucking with people out here.
Well, same here because you don't know who has an unregistered gun.
Oh no, bro. People out here got arsenals, bro. We play Modern Warfare 3 out here. I imagine Florida is probably. I definitely don't want to fuck around in Florida. California's hit or miss but it's kind of obvious. You can tell you can tell who's robbable and who isn't just by the way they walk.
Then we had a neighbor who moved out. We called him Zombie Man. He actually believes zombies were gonna
What, take over the world?
take over the city.
Oh, because of COVID
That's
or cough cough.
that that and some what is that TV show that
Oh, The
what was it
Walking
called again? I
Dead.
don't
The
remember.
Walking Dead.
Yeah. And I would tell him, stop messing. I said, stop watching that show. Then he was like, no, man, they're out there. They're out there somewhere. Watch. They're going to be lurking somewhere. They're going to be inside your car while you're not paying attention. They're going to be in your house when you leave the door open. I'm like, close the door.
It don't make.
I said, where do you get
Wait.
I said, where do you get these ideas from? He's like, it's on TV, man. It's on TV. I'm like, I said, you got to stop watching that stuff you're watching.
Bro, ready, ready.
Everyone in,
I've been thinking about
everyone in
this.
Florida is packing.
I've been thinking about this. Psyop. All the homeless people are already zombies. Don't mess with Texas. Yeah, bro. Fuck that. Think about it, bro. You see all the homeless people walking around? They're already zombies.
Well, they smell like them, so.
Bro, DTCK 555.
I got the Sesame Street song in my head now.
Yeah, don't sing that shit or I'm gonna mute your ass. I'm gonna mute your ass if you start singing some.
Evil Sesame Street. Oh my, it's actually the perfect name for this neighborhood here.
Dude, they should make a drugged out version of Sesame Street.
Oh, there's a wall. That's right on the corner. There's a wall. Somebody just painted it, tagged on it on Friday. They painted it on Saturday morning, Saturday night, painted again. The guy is mad. He's like, and I told him, hey man, don't paint it, man, because they're gonna tag it. They're gonna tag over it again. He's like, I don't like that they tag on my walls, man. I said, don't paint it, because they're gonna tag on it. I go up to the laundry this morning. They tagged all over it again. He doesn't learn his lesson. And then just to make comedy off of this, I told him, well, at least the tagger is actually pretty good. He's like, that's not funny, bro. That's not funny. I'm like, hey, I'm trying to make light of this, man. I said, I'm telling you, they're gonna keep tagging on your wall. You just don't paint it, man. They're gonna keep doing it,
No,
and they keep doing it all the time.
you know what he should do? He should paint it back over and then leave a note. Be like, be a real fucking painter, you assholes. Like, be like, at least do some good shit, dumb fucks.
Last year, I caught one of them tagging on the wall. It was a young punk, like 18, 19 years old. I said, hey, what are you doing over there? He's all throwing his little fake gang signs.
Bruh. See, Dave Chappelle has a fun. He has a funny.
I've seen that.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna go get some more coffee.
Hey, what are the chances Toon spills his coffee as he returns to his seat? Give out percentages, guys.
Alright, back. Dude, fuck, dude. Look at DTCK, man. Uh, 574. What? I should have just all in when I was at 2.
Oh, wow.
I told you about here. I'll even send you. Remember that fractal that I got off of top?
Yeah.
Here, I'll send you. Wait, hold up. I gotta. Wait, let me get the 2 hour going. Here, I'll just put it out for everybody, just so you guys know what the hell I'm talking about. This is why I was talking about it the entire time, guys.
Man, you must feel like you're in the restaurant with no toilet paper, right?
What?
So you must feel like you're in the bathroom and you notice that there's no toilet paper.
Wait, why?
Nah, you didn't get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one of my friends was having a bad day, and she's texting me from the bathroom. I said, "Why does it sound so hollow?" She goes, "I'm in the bathroom." I said, "Okay, hang up then, because I don't want to hear anything funny." She goes, "We're human." I'm like, "No, I don't want to hear any."
Bro, people used to send me pictures of them taking a shit, like on Snapchat and shit. Like, and you think like, oh, just like a selfie on the toilet. No, they'd literally put their camera between their legs and show it coming out.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious.
Especially
I shouldn't have brought that up.
this one kid, bro. He was known for it. He was known for it, bro. Like people were like, "Hey, bro, don't add him on Snapchat." Why? He's like, "Just don't do it." And then like I was talking with him, like, "Yo, what's your Snapchat?" Added him. Probably 2 weeks in, he just he just started sending me videos, bro. It was so weird.
And you actually saw the whole video?
Well, he sent so many. At least I watched one fully. I was like, "Fuck it, why not?" I was fucking mad, bro.
What the fuck? You actually looked at them?
Well, at first I didn't know what it was, because it's kind of hard to tell because it's all dark and shit. You got a flashlight on. Kind of looks like a cabinet in there, like you're like trying to. Nah, but you just had a bunch of Nutella, bro. It was crazy. It's also why I deleted all that shit. I deleted all my socials. I'm not. Well, obviously besides this, but I'm talking about like, dude. Instagram won't let you delete your account.
You're there forever.
Yeah, no, seriously. Like I tried deleting the account. They won't let you. They'll say error. I've done it like 5 times. Every single time it says error, cannot process. You're just sitting there waiting on the loan screen. Like, think about that guy. If I were you, do not tell your kids that. If you guys have kids with Instagram, because I know some of you probably don't have Instagram. If you guys have kids with Instagram, tell them you can't delete your account. Wait, do you use like WhatsApp and shit? Oh, okay. By the way, CDIO's popping back up. T9 came off of that 248 high. PXMD has popped up all the way to 330, coming back up again. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up, let me look at PXMD. Oh, LIFW getting dropped.
Oh, there goes that knife right there.
Yo, what do you think of PXMD, bro?
PXMD.
This looks like it's ready to pop off. Two consistent volume candles on the 2 hour. Oh wow, LIFW bounced off of this 13 area. Like look at PXMD on like a larger time frame.
I'm doing the fractal right now for that. Okay. It's gonna keep going up a little bit. How high do you see it going?
Probably like 360, but if it gets some momentum a bit higher than that,
Okay.
probably like I don't know, maybe back down, maybe back up to this like 440 area.
If it had more volume, maybe it would go a lot higher than that.
A lot higher. That's the thing.
PXMD. PXMD.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some research on PXMD. Let's see.
LIFW has a reverse split. Had or his? 125 October 13th.
Yeah, it had. Oh shit. Dude, Steve, you know what? I said this a couple of weeks ago. I'm not sure if anyone remembers. That reverse split plays have been popping up a lot. Obviously, LIFW has been popping up a lot, but and you know what else also is a reverse split play? PXMD. It's a reverse split, 1 for 17 on the 31st. I don't know. Maybe some gambling shares. Maybe like a bit of a gamble. Let it ride for a bit. You know what? Why not? You know what? Why not? I'm gonna buy one share. By the way, CDIO is not doing bad. Well, LIFW has now broken this trend line that it was in. So it's probably going to start dropping here pretty hard. Probably going to go back down to this $9 to $11 range.
There it goes. Yeah, I think I just did the fractal for LFW. It doesn't look good.
LIFW.
Yeah, I just did the fractal. It doesn't look good.
Like going back down to like 7 or 9.
9 is where I see it. I mean,
Yeah.
it could be I see it's going to go down, but you're going to see a pop up at the end, but not to the point it's going to go back. It's not going to go over 17.
Yeah, Steve, it would make sense because then you reset because then how do you say everyone who's weak-handed gets out, shorts make their money, right? So the short position's very different. You could actually start a short squeeze based off of that, especially because the volume as of late has been so low. So when a reverse split happens, the volume to bring it down isn't there for shorts because shorts need volume, just like the bulls. If not, it takes them a while. Hmm. GSIT.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. This hit. This was back in June. Yeah. Look, I charted this out. Big volume. Big volume. Tenon back up to 230. What about HUBC? Whatever happened to that? I'm still at this 45 area.
Okay, it looks like that's going to be it for me right there. This was actually fun.
All right. Yeah, bro. It was nice having you on. Good little start to the Monday. Made some money, some action. That's what we like to see.
I try to get back on if I'm done trading. But the plays I've been going lately, they haven't been going as well as I wanted, and I had been staying there longer than I wanted to. But today, it was easy, get in, get out. Unfortunately, I wish I would have stayed, but oh well. As long as I've made some money, I'm happy.
Yes, sir. I like to hear it. By the way, LMDX, which I believe Bodie called out earlier, did pop up today. So that could have been a nice little play. All right, bro. But you're gonna are you gonna take a nap or something like that? Just chill. Oh, peace. So Sarah left. Peace out, bro. Sorry. All right. I'm probably gonna take a little quick break. I'm just need to get my eyes off the screen for a little bit. All right, I'm back. CDIO hit 70, came back down. LIFW back down to 9. DTCK hit 583. Full dollar today. Wait, I'll have to put these on. Yeah, once it broke that level, it was coming back down. Whatever happened to CGC? CGC came all the way back down to 58. Hold on. Down 6% today. Oh, wow, big knife. Yeah, LIFW probably come back down to this 450 area. CDIO actually looks like a cup and handle is forming. Hawaiian all the way pounced all the way up to 1442 this morning. TRKA at 160, hit 169, currently at 160. Damn, that's that big move we were waiting for. say if we close above 1120. TRKA looks like selling pressure is kicking in. CTNT. LIFW bouncing off that 100 at 830. Back up into the 9s, looking for the 10s. Does still have a gap at 12. CDIO is down TRKA. There we go, back into the 10s, looking for 11s. Now retesting that 13 EMA on the 5-minute. Probably going to see a bit of rejection here. $11.80. Yep, definitely coming back. We could see a rally. Wow, we could see a rally back up here, even higher maybe. Maybe a false breakdown. TRK getting dropped back down to 149. LIFW getting dropped. CDIO. Don't think we're gonna see a decent rebound. High, so it goes probably the 60s. HUBC. Wow, drop down to 41. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's retesting this 40 area. As I said last week, HUBC could easily fall to 40, especially if you don't hold this 46. The lowest it probably goes is back down to this 33. What about some of these larger plays? Silver trading sideways, gold downwards and sideways. Oh boy, here we go. Wow, we only have 2 hours. Dude, today's volume was really low. PBR. Alright. That makes no fucking sense. How are you still valued here when your fundamentals were better than 2019? What's wrong with this picture? By the way, Zelensky says there will be no elections in Ukraine. Or at least that's what he wants to try to do. the fuck? The market's in a bit weird right now. DTC, wow, DTCK almost at $6 here. SPY breaking down now. Hmm. Yeah, market needs to pull back here if it wants to push up any further. DTCK hit 650, currently at 618. $665 DTCK is the one to squeeze, baby. 674, 680. Fuck, I was so fucking right, dude. God damn. DTCK is going to be moving up here. TTCK overbought. CDIO going to be trading sideways at 64. Yep, DTCK is ready to fucking move, baby. Good volume as well. RSI is a bit overbought, so MVOS. MVOS is at 13. All right. In my oh shit. Okay, it broke the. In my opinion, looks like it's gonna retest 103. See, not financial advice. I know people made some decent at $8. LFI dip and pop up to 1186. Yes, sir. It still does look like it's have some curl up. 5 minute looks good. But on Nikola, let's take a look. So, okay, we do have some long-term time frames kind of popping back down here. The daily doesn't look bad, to be honest, on Nikola. All right, it kind of, I would say, it kind of depends on how long you want to hold it. When does Nikola have earnings? That's a good question. When does Nikola have earnings? No, they had earnings. They had earnings on the 2nd. Okay, does look like it has some downside. 2 days. What about the weekly? What does the weekly tell us? I don't know. It does have a higher high. This is the only issue that I see. Issue in regards to there we go, 689 on DTCK, man. I don't know, maybe if I were in this position on Nikola, I would maybe set a stop at like 103, take the L, and then wait to see what it goes back in. But if I had to look at the daily move, especially looking at the daily move, all we're doing is retesting the fib level. Volume is relatively low. And RSI is down pretty bad. So, question is, how long is it holding? The problem is it's kind of in this accumulation area here. Like you could have a late day if you get reclaimed that 111 area. That's like bullish, but that's if you do that, right? See, because I'm in fuel cell, which is basically moving very similar. It's also at support here. See, this is what I mean, bro. If it reclaims 111, like it could just be retesting this buying zone. But if you reclaim 111, I wouldn't be worried about it. That's kind of the thing, like you see buying pressure at 109, 107, 108, 110. So the question is, do people want to buy this at 111? Right? It could have just been laziness of the market. Maybe kill some stop losses. Because there was probably a shit ton of people who had stop losses just underneath 111. And then they killed it trying to get people to back in. Because if this drops any lower, like, I don't really know where the fuck you go from there. Like, you can see that buying pressure kicking back in. Right? If you go back to 103, I'm sure there's buying pressure there. CDIO looking ready for another pop. Are we just going to make an immaculate W all the way up to 83 today? Is that what I'm looking at? DTCK looks a little froggy here. Actually looks really good. Good bounce off of that 13. Because the thing is because you know Nikola is in a tight range, you can just trade back and forth. It's probably honestly why I went with Fuel Cell. Fuel Cell has a little bit of a larger range. What, Nikola on the daily? Because you can make so much money on Nikola. That's kind of the thing. But maybe let's look at the option chain here. Maybe options tell us something. You got a lot of calls on the option chain, which probably indicates, I would say 2 weeks out, you're not going to get dropped. 1 week out, you might. Right now, options favor puts. So on a downwards pressure, which is kind of what you're seeing. Like, did you all in it or something? Because like I'm looking at these $1 puts here, bro. They got so much loaded up on, like, long term wise, especially into December 1st. You have big put. You have like a shit ton of puts. Damn, CDIO has momentum back in, baby. Come on. If I had a day trade, I would have definitely played that a couple of times today. So I'm not gonna give you a recommendation. I'm just letting you know what I see. Like, what, you're at 109, 108, which is basically the first layer of support. The last layer of support you have is at 103. And honestly, what it looks like is, because this is the first pop-up above the fib level, the market is just trying to retest to see if that buying pressure still exists. Like, is this a pop-up because shorts covered and there's accumulation? Or, how do you say? Because is it shorts covering? Or is it bulls buying and then people taking profit, day traders taking profit, and then bulls buy back in here? It seems to me that what they're trying to do is they're trying to test the bulls out to see if that buying pressure is still there. Because you got, let's see, on the 2 hour, you have volume. You got volume at 104, like mass volume. So I don't think this goes below 104. Like, that's probably what the market is waiting on to get it to drop to 104. Like, smart bulls who play Nikola back and forth are probably buying back in at 104, 103, 104 area. But then again, the market could know that, so then they might just let it sit on top of that area, which is kind of what they're doing right now. It's not like the selling pressure was significant. So there you go. That's what I see. LIFW does look to have this sort of like $3, $4 range between 8 and 12. Oh damn, CDIO. Thought you were gonna have that volume for the pop up. Alright, they filled the gap. When is this? You buy 50,000 shares and 200 drop it. It's probably just a bit of a spread. And WBX. Damn, there seems to be a lot of volume here. WBX. Wasn't WBX's fundamentals pretty decent if I remember correctly? No, it's kind of shit. Fuck you. CDIO still in play. There we go. CDIO finally good reversal here now. Just waiting for some volume. Let's go. Let's go. CDIO, don't lose, baby. Whatever happened to ICU? Ooh, okay. ICU's back down at this trend line. Okay. Hold up. Let me slightly adjust this a little bit. Yo, ICU's cooking. I think. Is ICU for one more pop up here? Or we think this is done? Let's see. I don't know. That's a bit weak. I don't know. Just a lot of selling pressure, but not necessarily bad selling pressure. Last time we hit this area, we bounced immediately off of it. I don't know. Maybe if it like retests 72 pre-market, maybe. Generally, when I think of a ticker like this, it normally pops up. So I wouldn't be surprised if ICU makes a little rip. Uh, 15 on our side. 30 looks good. 1 hour is a bit questionable. We are at the just above the 1 hour 500, which wouldn't surprise me whatsoever. I don't know, bro. ICU don't look bad. I don't know. Maybe if I can get in like tomorrow, which is probably when they're gonna pop it up. It'll probably be like a 2 or 3 day process. They bring it back up to this 85 area one last time. Unless if they're trying to keep it below 78, which would also kind of make sense. But I don't know, that VWAP and that 13 EMA coming down pretty hard. Maybe it needs like a larger knife down here. Yeah, we kind of had that there. Really? They're gonna exhaust the MACD like that? That's fine. It's already had a lot of juice today. Anything else? Tenon back down below 2. An exciting morning, but looks like the market needs to readjust itself here. Somebody knows something. So weird. ICU. Dude, if this hits 72, maybe it's time. TRKA is still pushing. We are officially into power hour, baby. CDIO. GRTX. Man, oh man. 25%. GRTX. Yeah, bro. MVOS it got clapped. Oh, how's Nikola doing? Nikola's still at this 106, 109. Nikola's still chilling. Nikola doesn't always move like that. It moves like that every once in a while. Has big spikes, then a big drop. Then has a recovery spike. I don't know, bro. You're kind of looking good here for the most part. There we go. Whoops. I see it. I see it. Yeah, okay. Lowest you'll go, yep, 103, which would make sense. LIFW 950 coming back down. DTCK still got 50 minutes left in the market. Already have it all. TRKA double topped. VACC, it hit $5 or getting close to it, hit 490. Updated. LIFW starting to get some volume here. Pop up condensing EMAs. Yeah, unharmonious. Some good volume, a little bit of, yep, okay, we're pushing. Gotta break this 1063 area, which we did. We could see that gap up to 12 be filled finally. God damn it. There we go. LIFW hit 1122, popped up here. DTCK just being sold off. And let me do a 30. Interesting. Hope tomorrow pumps or I'm out. Sorry, I didn't see that. That was a while ago. I was looking at tickers. See, bro, you're coming to reclaim that 111. If you finish above 111 today, I consider that bullish. If not, you're probably gonna get knifed. Not knifed, sorry. That's way too extreme of a call out. You're just probably gonna dip back below to the 103s. ICU still at 75 or 74. PXMD popped up. Interesting. Yeah, that 15 looks good on Nicola. You got that cascading into the 30 and the 1 hour so far. Needs a little bit more development. That after hours is going to be kind of interesting, to be honest. PWM 244. GRTX hit 15 basically. CDIO doesn't have much juice left in it, even though, oh well, we clearly have a breakout channel right here, so it's just in a bull flag. So what, we drop back down to 57, breakout tomorrow. There we go, Nicola 111. That's what you want to see. 15-minute MACD looking good. Still struggling with it a little bit. What's going on here? GRTX hit 1590 up to 16. CDIO tried to pop out here, failed. Hold up, if I move this down. Technically, it is popping up again. I'm not sure it's going to have enough juice. Nickel is still trying to hit that 111. Jumping back and forth, low volume. LIFW is curling back up here. MACD looks good. I'm not sure if there's enough volume. Maybe a sort of a late day pop up, shorts covering. Seems to be a pretty wide spread, so CDIO retesting the breakout. GRTX still pushing up here. Damn, what a climb. A bit of a bull flag actually on DTCK. Here into the close. When is the last time that has happened? Whatever happened with Verb? Verb just sold off. DBGI sold off. SGC popped up. SGMA continued to rise. HLP. MSS. CDT. Mullen came back down, good swing. $16.37 on GRTX. What the okay. About 17 minutes left. Wait, so what the fuck? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Here we go. Yeah. Um. DTCK looks ready. CDIO still holding up here into the close. See, ILFW hasn't really done too much. Puxy 18%. Puxy or Pixie? Pixie. Oh, nice little pop up here. Very low volume. Bit of a topping pattern already. 10 minutes left here. The SPY. Alright, we can look at the SPY. I was actually thinking about pulling up for the last. Yeah, probably. Definitely gonna have to retest 431 here. There we go. CDIO making a little bit of a push here. Come on, CDIO. 69.70. Volume kicking up. Gonna see selling pressure into the 71 area. Pixie is still pushing. Yep, selling pressure. $638. How the fuck is the SPY story? How is Nvidia still up there? Nvidia recovered after that drop. Hit a fib level, bounced off 640. Interesting. I don't know. I honestly, The SPY is going to drop, but I think it's going to trade sideways for a bit. 657 on Pixie, still pushing up here. Volume is picking up. That is true. Yeah, I don't think you want to be playing pennies. Like, I don't think you want to be holding them. At the most, just make some money and walk away. All right, here we go. Final 5 minutes of the market. Pixie's still popping up here. CDIO is trying to make a rally. Oh, wait, where's COSM at? 107? I don't know. I might just play this back and forth, man. I might just play this back and forth. SPY pushing up here. CDIO is about to get sold off here big time. VS chilling. Holo dropped to 59, bounced off of the 60. What was Holo's bottom again? It was like 40s, right? Yeah. I don't know. Holo still looks kind of fucking good here. Especially on this 1 hour. What about this 4 hour? Not bad. Might give a stab at it tomorrow. SPY popping up here. Dude. SPY's starting to piss me the fuck off. SVM coming down again? Really? You're just gonna drive it down? Whatever. Keep doing it, my guy. SPY's trying to rally back into the 36s here. Option chain says SPY's going up though. Option chain probably around like 37, 38. Honestly, I think if you fill the 38 gap, I think you're ready to go down. DTCK still trying to pop up here. Yep, of course. All right, here we go. 40 seconds left. GRTX coming back down. Yeah, GRTX knifed back down to 13. Pop back up, almost hitting 15. Oh, I mean SPY drops tomorrow. Today is over for trading. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. There's still some very interesting shit that they might do. I thought the SPY was going to be dropping Friday, but they've kept it up. I mean, to be fair, they are pushing up into close, which is kind of indicates it's going to get sold off tomorrow. Oh, you're still in this channel. Definitely a topping pattern here. Boom, there we go. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. Market is closed. Alright, guys, that's going to be it from me today. I hope you guys all had a good trading day, made some money, plenty of opportunity within the market. I hope you guys enjoy your Monday evening, or as Zim likes to call it, your Tuesday Eve. And yeah, thanks for the likes, thanks for the chats. Shout out to Solcero, appreciate you coming on, bro. A lot of fun, good stories. Hoseman and Kaka Boy. The drama continues. And without further ado, guys, catch you all tomorrow morning, bright, fresh, and early. Until next time, peace.